Hello everyone, and welcome back to another game night of Forts. Welcome one, welcome all, as today we're jumping right into the action here real quick because today is, well, it's the middle of the free multiplayer weekend for Forts, and I am super into some Forts gaming tonight, so I hope you guys are ready for it. Let's go ahead and say a quick hello to everyone in chat before we jump into the action here. I want to say hello there. Genius Dev, Knight Knave, Spy Team, Peak Trout, Alex and Dragon, Jonathan Wisnowski, Fireball, Blunthammer, Brocken, Angela, Epic Gamer Person, welcome. How you doing? Looks like we've got a full lobby here already. Took not but a few seconds. So we'll get this party started here in a second, shall we? Hello there, Belder. Welcome in. And Lilith, how you doing? We'll say Lilith. I love the 1 year badge next to your name. It fits perfectly. Hello. Jump back in. So many new and weird mods. Hey, yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot more. A lot more than what there once was. Terran Space Police with a picture of a cat. Very appropriate. Good evening there, Chow for Zombie. How you doing? Start a cult before he gets here? No. That's what the lizard is for. Nice, just at the start of the stream. Hey, good timing. Ah, yes, boat, my favorite. I do like a good boat. Soon to be Lilith too. You are right. When you're right, you're right. Gimme. Got a whopping 8 metal back for selling that off. Not a big surprise. Let's invest in technomolologies before continuing on eco. There we go. You said to give up on sleep after 2 hours. So nice you have something fun to spend the time. Hey, I know that feel all too well. I was just speaking to a friend the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday, where I had a strange dream, which is something I'm not accustomed to experiencing. Usually, my sleep process is stare at the ceiling until morning comes, which is not to say that I'm awake the whole time. I do typically sleep. I just also typically don't dream. By that I mean it's just a matter of staring at the ceiling until I blink and suddenly the ceiling is covered in daylight, which is my usual nighttime experience. But I did actually have an incredibly strange dream the other night, where I was... I don't know how... I think I don't want to get into it, because... Not because it's inappropriate or anything, but because getting into it involves spending like 30 minutes of bantering about dream weirdness. Perhaps instead, I shall simply say... I was some manner of cybernetic spy attending a party or social gathering of some manner. Which was interesting to say the least. It's okay, druids are sexy, we don't judge. Someone's played too much Baldur's Gate 3, eh? Hang on a minute, what's the lizard? Feel like you're missing out on something. The world may never know. Alright, let's go ahead and get this up in here. I was just talking to a friend about D&D stuff. Last D&D campaign I played I was playing as a druid and was absolutely the party pet. I was not a member of the party, I was just the pet toy for the party, and it was hilarious to me. I was okay with this. This on easy mode? This is multiplayer, so... Yes? Question mark? You want to do a run of 3 druids and a ranger. Ranger just so we have someone to do the talk points. Honestly, if I were to do min-maxing that, I was thinking about that, is you do want someone that has some kind of arcana or intelligence based saves and such, so that you can do actual interactions with the intelligence-based side of things, which is kind of important. But then again, you could have a charisma-based sorcerer and still get your arcana stuff done. For extra talkiness in your talks. No, it's a regular party. You're calling Matt Pat. Oh no, not like this. The booms, the bangs of destruction. You know we love it. Yes. You've been the group pet before, but your version is a lot less family friendly. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. With your name, with your profile name being Lilith, I just assumed. I have assumptions. That's there is a stereotype there. It is certainly cannon o'clock, and the cannons go flying. Boom. What prejudice? Oh no. Alright, we do this like so. Don't target the free-to-play player. Which one? Alright. Let's begin, shall we? You are blocked by... being inverted. Orange to orange. That would have been really bad if I had pulled that trigger. Alright, I have no idea where this one landed. Best I can tell, it didn't land anywhere. Also, we need AA. A lot of it. Okay. Let's see where these land. Player eliminated. So, middle, and... You know, I'm nothing if not consistent with my aim. Because, that's a thing. Did my AA just shoot my teammate? Yes, yes it did. That happens sometimes. Alright, given the context here... I'm gonna do this. Slam. Ooh, beautiful. Alright, so... further, shorter, shorter. Let's do this. Let's do this. So further, shorter, shorter. Okay, so with us now having access to direct fire, did I get him? Got one. Got two. Alright, that was the big target. So 2 players eliminated, and teammates working on the 3rd. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we no longer need these here. And I can swap to add a little bit of trim to the ship. And sell you off. Replace you with this. And open fire. Oh, missed. Good job. You were killed by a base falling onto you, and in high seas that's an accomplishment. I have to agree. Alright, let's get you placed here. Replace this up with extra goods. And this needs to be tiny. And again we fire. Almost all 3 into the same spot. You'll love to see it. Player eliminated. Well done, well done. Okay, this will harm my eco a little bit, but I can live with that. Players eliminated. Well, that went from not a whole lot of damage to a lot of damage being done. I want to see the claim that someone died by base falling upon them, which did indeed seem to happen. So we had this happening here. Good job, teammate, with the whole stealth detonation thing. And then we had the beautiful tier 3. You love to see it. Oh, yeah. There's a... I don't know that was... Like, what was in there to cause that kind of detonation? Like, there's nothing in there to explode. He didn't... That wasn't death by base falling on you. That was... I think he tried to shoot a batter. I think he tried to shoot while there was an overlap and hit a battery, which detonated directly on top of the cannon, causing catastrophic collapse. Okay. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, just had to wait for the base to pass by. Clutch of the tier 3s, really? I mean, that's why I built them. Fire the cannon into the wood? Yep. There was also a battery in there, I think. He basically shot his own cannon. Yes. Yes, yes, he did. Opinions about online D&D Pathfinder? Your friend is DMing? I mean, it's fine. A lot of my D&D and RP stuff has been online, either because of scheduling issues, just something of the sort. I don't have any major complaints about it. In person tends to be more fun, but that's just because I have close friends that I do that with, and it's just an excuse to go spend time with them. Also, Zealot is a fun unit in Darktide. Been loving the Bleed Dagger build. The Slug Shoddy for secondary, deal with those range threats. Yeah, Zealot's a good time. I like Zealot. Not as much as I like Psyker, but I mean, we could have seen that one coming. Alright. Okay, let's sell this off. Renewed the technologies. I need to do. I found a new wave of. I'm going to describe as great music on Monster Cat, and I need to get it incorporated, which I haven't quite done just yet. And I'm doing that. You're loving your recon crits. Recon crits, especially with Infernus, top. You have a friend who actually works for Peso, makes the Pathfinder. You've never actually played, but you did tease her relentlessly about it. Well, right up until Wizards of the Coast updated their licensing. Well, you know, some places aren't a big fan of sustainable business practices, you know? If you have to try Psyker, it just doesn't seem that interesting to you. You'd rather be in the middle of the fight than running around the outsides. Psyker can do a lot of, oh, fair enough. Psyker can do a lot of closer range stuff too. Everyone has their, especially now with the update, everyone has their different builds which let them do all the things. Zealot is the best at doing Zealot things, though. It should be no surprise. Veteran's pretty good about that too now. Recent discovery: the YouTube ad blocker loadout is tied to account. After clearing cache and cookies, you could load videos just fine, but after logging back in, you get to log out again. Interesting. That surprises me a little bit, but not terribly. I need to get maximum eco. I don't actually need to get maximum eco, but I want to get maximum eco. Oh. YouTube, we offer a better experience for non-users. Does that... Honestly, wouldn't be the first time YouTube's done that kind of thing. Alright, let's get ourselves loaded up here. With some weaponry. Let's do this. And then we go up one level. I really should have built this further back. Really should have built this further back. To get any amount more... Here, I can fix it here. Okay. And that's better. Poor game dev seems to be having some connectivity issues. Click. Try not to float all the money away. Now I want this guy here. Wi-Fi, that's not ideal, you know. This is why I use wired for everything, including my mouse and keyboard. Alright, let's make some enemies, shall we? No hit. No major hit, at least. I don't need to open all that up just yet. So aim lower. Aim lower. Dang! That just ate 2 cannon shells at the same spot. Okay, take the flak out. Okay, so that's a low-flying howitzer shell. Commander ability active to bring this cannon online quicker. Almost got door snipped. Alright, I need to do this to attempt to get shots onto howitzer there. Oh, that's inconvenient. Alright. What I need is more energy production. I'm just going to work off the assumption my teammate's not going to shoot this. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be too beat up if they did. Okay, we need to get up to 9k monies. We shut down that howitzer round for the moment. Hit a cannon again. Not a third time, though. This man's trying for a door snipe, is what he's trying to do. Come on. I need to undo this. Alright. You love the videos? Hey, welcome in. Glad you enjoy. Okay, you can't keep this up forever. There it is. That's the damage we needed. Okay, and he's gone. Gonna say, like, we're getting to the point where we're hitting him with more than he can possibly maintain. Our flak is online and active. Triple cannon up there is a problem. I'm going to let this guy recover. In exchange, I will remove this player. Player effectively defanged. As we have Kalijah coming in with the sweet, delicious support for 53 months. Glad you enjoy. Hoping you're having a blast. I am, and everyone else can too, because today is the free Forts weekend, or at least right smack dab in the middle of the free Forts weekend. If you guys want to come and join, well, you can, quite literally for free, which is a great time all around for everyone. We get some love in chat for Kalijah, gaining access to all those beautiful emotes there in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome back. Alright, looks like we have a fiend over here, looking to commit cannon upon us. Almost fully broken. Hey. You love these forts floating in the ponds? Yeah! They're, the high seas stuff is just, it's fun. Get bullied by Incursus for absolutely free. Shh. Thank you, Kalijah. Hello. Portals work both ways there, friend. Okay, we took another cannon hit, presumably from the forward base. He's about to have a very bad time. Hey, I took damage. I'm going to fire this shot, and then go back to reconstructing. Alright, this is fine too. So I'll put this guy back here, here. What I'm going to do is defend this a little better with sandbag. Hello. That was a disgusting angle. It looks like we're good to fire again, so let's do exactly that. I'll aim slightly higher here. Try to remove this, which seems mostly successful. There we go. Okay. Player eliminated. This is probably, I mean, not the biggest threat right now, but definitely the more experienced player, I think. And therefore a bigger threat than many. Okay. The tier 3 is certainly concerning. Oh, so close to collapsing. As another enemy player falls. The tier 3 player with the artillery rear end has fallen, which I am okay with. I don't particularly need to reconstruct those. The enemy isn't doing anything with their air, the anti-air. Isn't doing anything which requires anti-air, I should say. Okay, so too high. Well aimed. Took out a flak cannon, I believe. Cannons are coming through here, it's slapping. Okay. So you need to aim lower. You are aimed about well. There we go. No more cannon for you. And limited time in your lease of life, I would think. As well. Playing RuneScape while you watch. That sounds like a good time to me. Hello there, his mum. Welcome in, how you doing? What was it you were gaming on tonight? Some PUBG. That's a game I've not heard anything about for quite some time. Deep we go. Waiting on WoW, understandable. Alright, so I think it is now time for us to expand our set of weapons. Which we can do with one simple click. Ooh. Got him! Hello there, Irish welcome in, coming in from his mom's raid. And we have the commander active ability for bonus cannon. You'll love to see it. For this we need less trim, so we're just gonna dangle off here as the aircraft come flying in. Ooh. I'm not sure we have the angle here. Angle of this dangle. We do, in fact, have the angle for that dangle. Getting your rear end kicked in Dune. Hark is really strong now. Curious. I am interested. You have my attention. PUBG is currently doing a KFC crossover, so it's fun getting chicken in-game that heals you. Oh, that's good. That's beautiful. Been meaning to learn OpenCV to analyze your videos and extract a playlist by reading your music ticker. I believe we do actually have a, what is it called? A playlist 1 and playlist 2 command. You can simply type in chat to give the list of songs. Although I suppose that would ruin the fun of doing OpenCV. Is he doing something wrong in your fights? You kept winning on your territory. He kept winning on your territory. I guess it depends on... I mean, everyone's got different strengths, weaknesses, and 95% of the time, the difference in winning and losing happens not during the battle, but for reasons outside the battle. You're familiar with the playlist commands? Now, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, this is not me. I am a boat. I am this boat in particular. This boat has fewer resources to start than the others. I will have to adapt to this. Take this opportunity to get you going here. This player is redoing their boat. You'll love to see it. I'll get one more of these. And Forge is a game about wood erections. You are not wrong. But your phraseology is high filth. High filth, perfect. A. Probably bridge speed running while meteorites and lightning destroys your bridge. Something like that, yeah. How far could he submerge a boat without land blow it? Depends entirely on the, on how thick and chunky you can make your boat. So the more weight you have above water, the more your boat will be pushed below water. Therefore, to make your boat get submerged heavily, you have to make your boat very, very tall. And therefore, you have to do a whole heap load of stability tech to make it work. Hello there, Theta. How you doing? As long as the core isn't wet. The core can be submerged for so long as it's covered. It only explodes when it's both submerged and exposed. So you can get it real down deep in there. If it's inside and surrounded by wood. Good old-fashioned hardwood. Save up cannon. Boat Leviathan is the only map you played where you've had horizontal struts at max stretch. Oof. Understandable. So yes, that does mean you can do things like push your core way deep underwater to the point where it cannot be directly attacked. Is it Canada clock? Not yet, but it's getting there. Thought it was submerged and tilt? Yes. Submerged and tilt. There is a tactic where you can submerge your boat a lot, rope it to the floor, and then break off the top so you have mostly a submarine held together by ropes attached to the bottom. This is unable to grip on the bottom. On this map in particular. I say strategy as if it's a legitimate thing that people do, but so much as it's academically fun to think about is more of the accurate description. Need inverse mortars to act like torpedoes with inverse arc when underwater. Oh god. That would be devastating. Forts is mechanically not inclined toward things that come up from below. Alright, who shot first? And I think it wasn't you, but I retaliated against you anyways because you were there, for no other reason. Definitely you. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, so we need to remove that with all haste. There are multiples. Whoa! That could have been bad. Alright, so we need this back here relatively quickly. Alright, so it looks like I'm liable to be Team Tank here, which is no surprise whatsoever. Alright, I am getting hammered. buy multiple players worth of cannons. I need this back soon. I cannot afford. Thank you. Alright, can I make this shot? Yes. That was a very tight shot to make. I'm very happy I made it. Okay. I literally just put that down. Alright. Can I recover this for the money back, please? Thank you. Like, that was like frame 0. Alright. Hello there, Adam. Welcome in. I'm getting pummeled. Literally the entire team is shooting at me. And I don't blame them. It's not giving me a whole lot of options here. Alright, let's add some trim. Oh boy. Good thing we invested pretty heavily into our eco, yeah? Lord knows we need it. I did kill 2 of their best buddies. I mean, I don't blame them. It's just not giving me a whole lot of options here, you know? Thank you, teammate, for saving me from that hit. Alright, we're getting some eco back. Okay. I don't have the energy to return fire. This is also how glorious ability tech is for surviving. Yeah. Hey! Oh, sweet Jesus, they shot at someone, not me. That was a mistake. Player eliminated. Alright, I need to trim my ship up a little bit more. Let's do this. By a little bit more, I mean like a lot more. Okay. Go on. Keep rotating. The cannons must sing. Think we might have an angle here now. Barely, but yes. There it is. Alright. He's falling apart. You love to see it. Okay, you know what this means? Time for additional firepower, because I can, if for no other reason. As the enemy player is falling apart, cannon shell by cannon shell. Swing and a miss. Beautiful shot. Well, that got exciting. I took so much damage. Holy smokes, they just pummeled me so hard. Howitzer on top of the core. How about 3 damage? Yes. Welcome to face tanking for the team. So we just did 3 matches in this lobby, which means now is your time to come and join, because I'm going to be recreating the lobby. I'm going to be jumping out of this one, restarting a new one with 7 extra slots. So if you guys want to join, now will be your opportunity. But hit that escape button, host new game, and give it about good 10-15 seconds before I start up the lobby. And then it's first come, first served. You need only press that join button. So it will be a opportunity for anyone to join if you so please. Remember, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button because we got more coming in here every week. Multiple times a week, usually. Impressive snipe from your teammate. Got their howitzer with their own cannon. Yeah, it happens every so often, you know. Let's do it. Lobby is now open, so come one, come all, come and join. Lobby failed to connect to Steam. What's going on here? I am currently disconnected from Steam, which is really rather unpleasant. Let me try this again. Looks like Steam had a mild hiccup, but I think we're online again. Yes, there we go. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Explosions are so satisfying with this mod. They really are! And it's purely cosmetic, which is nice. Speaking of this mod, Samster Birdies is the creator of this mod. Also on my team for this match. I'm into it. Ready? Time's up. Let's do this. You've never played Forts? Not even once, but it's such a soothing game. Yes, it is what I like to describe as a spectator sport kind of game. Lots of fun to watch. Very, very much so lots of fun to watch. How delayed is chat? Usually like 5 seconds. Been a subscriber for years. I appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like button to show. Oh boy. You've had 4 minutes there with delay? That seems like a lot. You can usually check by right-clicking. If you're on Twitch, go into stats for nerds. It'll actually tell you exactly how much delay you have, like down to the 100th of a second. Alright, so we are playing as this commander. I could work with that. Hello there, Waffle. How you doing? I think I'm actually go with this one for now. Trying to level up a psyker. You're having a horde withdrawals. Oh no. It's okay. Dark Tide's a good game. I was tempted to play it more tonight, but I mean, it's the Forts free weekend. I can't miss the Forts free weekend. That would just be a travesty. Yeah, okay. Get set up here, like so. Get set up here. This should be low enough to get us some extra eco into here. Down here, I think. No, we have to get slightly lower, it would seem. But what I want to do is this, then. Okay. Don't know what's going on over here, but I'm okay with it. Whatever it is. Definitely need to place a weapon first. In theory, this is what Incursus' house looks like. Oh no. Surprise! I'm in an apartment. Been very tempted to get a house though. Alright, so due to sudden realization this is not appropriately constructed, I'm going to deconstruct all of this. And redo it. Bad Incursus. No idea what you're talking about. That was anticlimactic. It was typical. It was regular old buzzsaw activities. You know, nothing to see here. Alright, let's get set up with more. Alright, I forget I can use, because we're a hybrid base, we can use the turbines. Which is just kind of nice. What is going on here? It's this node in particular that's causing problems. Okay. Prepared for this. Okay. Alright. Much better. I wouldn't shoot you in the middle of the base building. Shh. Who does that? That's such a rude thing to do. Alright, let's get set up with one of these here, one of these here. Okay with this. Very okay with this. And then next, some secondary explosions. This also puts me in an interesting predicament, because my cannons have trouble hitting anything higher than this. A lot of trouble hitting anything higher than this. So instead, what I can do is go up one level, build another cannon here. And get myself set up to do some additional... And we'll get those replaced eventually. So I want one more cannon. And I also want... some portals. Lots of portals. I think we do the portals first. Because, portals will let me bring these to bear. Oh, that guy's gone. You love to see it. And next. Winter was loading forts last night. It was adorable. Yeah. He's played it a few times. Winter has the benefit of being an actually good RTS player. So, kind of just has most of the basics down packed. Just has to learn the fort-specific things. Do need to be this relatively shallow angle here. Alright, let's see what we've got. Okay, so 1 is shallow, 2 is on points. Get these replaced. These not more efficient than a turbine. Well, more space if they are more space efficient than a turbine. So here and oh, teammate got him. Well done. You learn the difference between shotguns and flak. Hey. It's satisfying every time. Already can't use the cannons. Please stop one-shotting the enemy team. It's not my fault they haven't built sufficient walls against multiple cannons. It's taking me more than one shot, okay? Tomorrow I'll be in the FPL Pro League. I mean, it would be funny to see him join in the... if I were to be cruel, we would play this map. Let's not do that. Triple walled mine. Yay, there you go. You see, it took more than one. Did we do this one already? Not in this lobby. Wait, you want to play Maelstrom? Hey, listen, Dark Tide, Any plan to do more Cosmeteer content? It's not currently on my agenda. It is one of those games that I'm happy to go back to because it's just that good of a game. I just don't currently have it on the agenda. Anything for Nova Drift? You got an update recently? Also, the difference between Nova Drift is that Nova Drift is a little bit less exciting from a content creator perspective. It is a good little game to play for like an hour. So yes, it's a good little game. I just have a hard time dedicating a stream to it, you know? Especially given how painful it can be to the eyes of many. It's like, if I do Nova Drift, it's fun. It's not a spectator sport, is a good way to describe it, since we've used that term already. It's fun. It's just also the kind of game that people would rather play than watch. From this position, I've got options. I'm so bad at this game. Hey, most people are. This game is deceptively complicated, to put it nicely. We have a quote for that. Fort's RTS quote. People see Fort and expect Angry Birds. Wind up trying to speedrun Polybridge while taking fire. Yep. There's the quote. It's for good reason. What does RTS mean? Real-time strategy. It's a genre of game. The same genre as games like StarCraft, Age of Empires, and such. If you're familiar with games like StarCraft or Age of Empires, all the core mechanics translate over pretty well. And Ministry, I mean to some degree. Ministry's more like real-time logistics, but it does have a RTS element to it. A strategy element to it. Off-road trading company is the most unique RTS. Change your mind. Or, I could agree with you. Sitting here distracted, floating resources away. Building my cannon here means to get in the way of a teammate, but I can live with that because I can do portals anyways. This is a turn descender capable map. How do you save a control group? Like what key? Control groups, it's the same as pretty much every other RTS game I've ever seen, where it's control 1. Let's say if I want to bind this to number 1, I press control 1, which saves it, and then next time I press 1, it'll bring that up again. You can change that in control binds if you wish. For example, I have F1 to be my, what is it called? My camera location hotkey, and spacebar to be my main base camera location hotkey. Which technically spacebar is just, I think, camera location hotkey 0, and F1 is my camera location hotkey 9, I think. Should be ready to go here in a moment. Good-ish. See where this lands. Swing and a miss. Orange to orange. Definitely need to get flak options online. Okay, let's dial this back slightly. Okay, so number 2 is well aimed. Number 1 further out. So I can focus on this player, I think. So they're vulnerable to sky, to orbital weaponry. Okay, so you need to go here. You need to go here. Blue to blue, great. Got him. Alright, so they were indeed vulnerable to orbital weaponry. Hello. Let's dial this back a little bit. So we'll change targets now. To here. Here. And I think here. Oh, that's going to be way far out there. Okay. So I'm expecting like 1, 2, and 3. Like probably off screen. Okay, so beautiful hits. Alright, so done and done. Hey, they hit me. How rude. My god, that's so many 20 mils. I appreciate you. Alright, so we do 1 and 2 and... Honestly, probably keep you where you're at. That's gonna miss. Oh, beautiful tier 3 hits. Alright, tier 3 actually, third one actually needs to go further out. Did not expect. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. This guy is not long for this world. And this guy is getting pummeled. And tier 3 takes out a mine. Love to see it, love to see it. We lost a teammate, which is unfortunate. So we refire last position here. As well as probably technically an adjustment for this one. Can you double tap 1, 2, and 3 to auto fire without re-aiming? Yes, however, doing so incurs an artificial imprecision with the weapons. An imprecision which is not present if you manually aim, if you manually press the fire button. So you tend to not want to do so if you are intending on hitting your opponent in a specific spot. And for weapons like tier 3s, which are inherently less accurate than pretty much everything else, period, then you generally don't want to be refiring automatically. Ooh, directly on top of the core. Wow, we actually hit the core directly with the tier 3 and it didn't die. It's not something you see every day. Okay. Someone watched the FAL stream, wouldn't be surprised. Death by tier 3. Oh, nope. Death by direct fire cannon shell. That happens. Alright, so now we've got... These two are still pretty well aimed. I'm going to dial them back slightly. This one's got to come back notably. This point's probably still too far out. Man's getting more 20s. A solid hit. And... solid hit. A lot closer than I expected. I'm okay with this. Good morning, Andromeda. How you doing? Wasn't there a sniper wall video where you just alt-tabbed through? Yes! Tab fire, the sniper video was a good one. These graphics look cool. I agree. My dude. The space laser. Death by 1,000 cuts. If you get hurt because standing all day, is that the McDonald's experience? You tried. You did try. You were the last one alive, which is unusual. Typically, the first player is the first. The forwardmost player is the first to go. Typically. The 20 mils are awesome. Yes, yes they are. Well done. How do you open chat? Tilde. The key just to the left of the 1 on your keyboard. I want to watch the 20s cause devastation again, because 20s are probably the most satisfying destruction in this game, in my opinion. He's not ready to fire yet. We'll hold off here as the tier 3s splash around him. So this is what the base looked like before the 20s came flying. And then this happened. Yeah. This never gets old. Such pretty colors, sibling. 20 mils in particle accelerators. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's do it. Maelstrom, please. I'm going to not do Maelstrom because Maelstrom, I'll put it on here so that people can download it, or you can download it if you don't have it already. But I'm not going to actually do it because at some point that's beyond bullying, in my opinion, at this stage of life for most people. So you will have it, so you can play it yourself, but I would prefer not to do that to people right now. Give them an opportunity to play the game, even if that ends at the end of a cannon shell. Don't make them learn forts movement tech. Explosion mod you're running makes 20s look super dangerous. It does. It really does. It's just the graphics of it. Hey there, Time for Miracle. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. I do take that very, very nicely as a compliment, because I love making content in such a way that it's easy to digest for people. Also, how's your own stream going, by the way? Maelstrom for Dark Tide. Oh, tempting. One of my friends is playing Dark Tide tonight, and I'm like, I can't put it. I can put it here, just not any higher. Okay. Away we go. Oh, battleship with new players on the team. Oh, you sir have terrible, terrible things in mind. Have a lot of fun with backpack battles. That's the auto battler. It's like an auto battler, right? With the PvP kind of capable, almost like Super Auto Pets kind of deal. I was told a lot of things about that game, but didn't play it myself. Yeah, very similar to Super Auto Pets. Yeah. That is certainly the kind of game I enjoy a lot of times. I just haven't played it myself, and I'm tempted to do so. Okay, a player across from me is very well kitted, by the way, very well suited for my destruction. Coming up here pretty quick, it would seem. Extremely excellent to stream. Infinite term timer means plenty of time to chat to stream. Oh my. Didn't realize this was a free weekend because it's time to start a download. Oh. Yes, free weekend. Right here, right now. So if you want to come and join, you can absolutely do so right now with zero consequence. I'm going to get this online because I have fears of what my opponent is going to do if I do not. I must wish you had a Forts coach of sorts. Understandable. Like most strategy games, it takes some time to learn. I think I'm actually going to hold off on most things. You should blackmail Incursus. Oh no. I am unblackmailable. I have no shame. Or Eaton. Eaton would definitely be the prime choice these days. Do I still play Super Auto Pets? Not really. As fun as the game is, I can only do so many things with my life. I'm just waiting on technologies. And away we go. Just making Curses 2-6 and play many turn-based games at once. Oh no. Why are you giving me these ideas? Alright, so given the context of me messing around a bit much, Canada clock being now, I'm going to focus on defense more than most things, so I don't just die. Away we go. I am prepared. for this specifically. Wasn't expecting it this specifically, but I'm prepared for this specifically. I think I do this here, however. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't expect you to survive that. That looked very vulnerable to my intense gaze. Oh, time for Miracle. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a free weekend here for forts. I know you're more of a turn-based kind of guy, but if you're so inclined, you can get yourself some good old-fashioned forts action. This game seems hard to get into. It is a bit complicated. It is a proper real-time strategy, like StarCraft kind of game. But it is also a much more casual experience, so... You're not looking into some super competitive scene or anything like that. As much as we describe the game, where's the quote? Forts RTS quote. People see forts and expect Angry Birds, then wind up trying to speedrun Poly Bridge while taking fire, is the quote, which is very accurate, but it is still a much more casual game. The DACA makes you all happy and warm me inside. I know. Oh, you mad lad. Your tactics are disgusting and I love them. Casuals get bullied by Incursus. No! I'm just another good old-fashioned, kind content creator who likes playing with their viewers. Let's expand this and prepare for additional weapon emplacements. This is almost broken. What's the visual mod you're using? It's called Explosions FX. If you check out our video released this morning, there is a link to the mod in the description of the video. Okay, my teammate is using that space. Okay, so I should just be able to punish this player for their hubris of attacking me and cause massive damage. You can tell because their base is nearly falling apart now. Very well done. Alright, so next we do this. Next, I aim higher and remove this. Oh, how did I go between the cannons? I'm so disappointed. Oh. Not sure what happened there, but they're gone. Some very, very bright fires? Yes. Yes, they are. I am okay with this. The mass 20 spam is honestly working out really well. So we are the Firebird Commander, and the Firebird Commander starts fires everywhere. And because the 20s deal a lot more damage over time, just owing to the substantial firing time of the weapon, the enemy's base is just constantly on fire, which is nice for us. Like, look, it's just constantly burning. He's almost burned to death after receiving a whopping 0 direct hits onto the core. And he's gone. Okay. And I should have firing angles on these guys up here. No alarm gameplay, actually, though. Got him. EU-friendly streams. We actually should be getting back into EU-friendly streams coming in the next month or so, because the construction is finally wrapping up around here. So I'm no longer being consistently hammered with hammering sounds and jackhammer sounds during the usual stream hours. So we should be getting back into European-friendly time streams soonish. Have to readjust my schedule again. And speaking of this. This is the 3rd match in the lobby. So you know what that means? It is time to create a new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. We'll be jumping out of this lobby here and starting up a new one. And we'll give it about 15 seconds or so. And you guys have an opportunity to come and join. Excellent. And remember, guys, if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and especially hit that like button, because that's the button that makes the most difference these days. Can you explain how door snipes occur? Is it like mostly a random thing, or seems extremely devastating when you saw it in Tony? So the doors are very simple. They are just solid walls that can be opened and closed. As a player, you can open and close them, which I know sounds terribly, what's the word? Patronizing to describe, but it is literally that simple. As the attacking player, you can wait for the opponent to open their doors and then just shoot through it. Shoot through the open door, and therefore not having to actually break the armor. It is that simple. Most of the time, more experienced players will wait for the time when the opponent opens their doors. And there's several ways to know this. They're just by timing. Let's say if you're in a position where your opponent has to shoot their weapon in the next 4 or 5 seconds, or they lose the game, then you can say, okay, well, I'm gonna just wait right into the middle of those 4 or 5 seconds and then hit them with a cannon shell where their door is either open or they've lost the game. Or something like, say, wait for the door opening sound, because the doors do actually make a sound when they open and close, which can be heard. There's also the opportunity, there's also for weapons like lasers especially, which are instant travel time, you can just wait for your opponent to shoot, and then the moment, let's say, the enemy's cannon shell leaves their base, you just shoot your laser into wherever the cannon came from. Very, very effective. It's one of the reasons why you never count a player out if they have a laser, even if they're on the back foot by a lot. Because they have a laser with instant travel time, and it's just the peak door sniping weapon. Okay, yeah. Get over here. And give me this. I want this all to go away, please. Alright. I've got lots of metal here laying around, so we're gonna get tech early. And we're going to go out here. I do need another battery in here. I don't particularly need more energy production. As much as I want energy production, and I have a habit for getting energy production at this time, that's just because I'm accustomed to not boat forts. I don't need this right now. Now we need to wait. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Set my location hotkeys and replace flag. Okay. This is not a tier 3 kinda. I guess it could be. I'd have to set it back here though, which is doable. Alright, we'll do it. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right, now we wait. Are there any other mega base maps like battleships? Yes, most of them I tend to not be super into. Battleships is fun, but a lot of the other ones tend to be... I mean, battleships isn't balanced, but a lot of the other ones tend to be extremely less consistent. So yes, there are other ones, they tend to be vastly less popular. A lot of the other maps of that sort you'll see in things like Blitz and Intern videos quite often. These big mega builds that are themed for something of the sort. Is there a reason to keep flag on the ship? Nope. No reason whatsoever. Other than to assert dominance. Flag is peak dominance assertion tech. push you back over here. And here, up we go. Cannon active. Let's see, orange to orange. Door is up. This will harm that one in particular, but the others should be fine. Take a hit, but no major damage dealt. This is why we have such a thick front. Alright, blue to blue. Good. Alright, so don't particularly need to zoom out here for these control groups. And fire. Did that? Probably too far. Almost. Okay. Alright, so this one... So, number 1 could go further out. Number 2 dialed in a little bit. I need to assist in the whole anti-air department of things. So let me do that. Okay, number 1 goes further out. Number 2 dials in slightly. Looks like we got a hit or 2. Let's dial this in a little bit more. How rude! Okay. What did we hit? We hit something. Ah, we hit you. I'm okay with this. What I really need is more energy production. So let's do that. I don't know what we hit. I seem to have made some angry opponents. Shut that down entirely. Hello? Let's spend a little bit more of you. That actually just took out all of my flak, and that's very disappointing to me. I am being pummeled from many an angle. So unfortunately, unlike many other weapons, cannons don't have a way of being countered, so to speak. Okay, this is good. This means that between myself and my teammate there, that particular player has just had all of their eco completely obliterated. So they have nothing. I seem to have been considered the threat, and am currently being targeted by every player on the enemy team. This is understandable. Just unpleasant for me in particular. Alright. I need to fix this, or I won't have the ability to continue construction in this vicinity at all. Is that after me? Yes, it is. Alright. Okay. This is my life now. Good news is, my teammates have weapons and are using them. Bad news is, I am getting hammered super hard. And we really need this player to go away. Because that will be the first player death on the team. Alright, let's do this. The flag, I know. They were very rude, they broke the flag. I can semi-assist with this. Alright, did I get him? Oh, they got this guy! Nice shot. They are still targeting me, something fierce. Alright. I will return fire. See, this is what happens. This is why I don't mind getting targeted most of the time. Because I am actually capable of holding the line. And this often results in bad times for the other team. Okay. Let's be like Ukraine, just don't die. That is my objective right now. Survive. All right. I need to cross brace this so it stays up. Sandbags everywhere. Okay. Alright, so what we do now is we get a couple of these and we trim our ship up substantially. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well. I would like to get an upgrade center. Because an upgrade center means I can actually, well, upgrade my eco somewhat. Do you like turtles? I do too. I am become turtle. As the opponents are now down to one opponent, as I am still getting hammered here by the last remaining opponent. Alright. We have trimmed our ship, and therefore we commit cannon upon the final remaining player. I cannon at thee, in spite of all of the things you have done to me. This man is still hammering my eco. A beautiful shot. Okay. He wants me dead. I don't blame him at all. It just comes to the consequence of I will cannon him back, and a lot. And solid hits. Oh, yeah, that's it. Everything collapses. Oh, it's quite a satisfying collapse at that one. Kind of want to see that again because he's got quite a tanky little base here. It's a good time. Fat triple cannon, yeah. I mean, he got some serious damage in there. Like, this player's got some fangs on them. Just a matter of me taking the triple cannons to the face for a long time. God, the explosions are so chunky. I love it. Oh. Yeah. That's a, that makes me happy. They did so much damage and most of it to me. Very bright explosions, I'm okay with this. I did disable the whiteout effect because that's a bit much, but nonetheless. Revenge for fire? Yes. Slow motion car wreck. It never gets old. Ow. That was my face versus the microphone. Alright, off to round 2 we go. Oh, spine. Not ICs? Is this not ICs? You are correct. Gotta fix that. There we go. Ta-da! Good teammates? Yeah. We had at least one good teammate on the crew, and they solved the whole me being shot problem. With kinetic firepower, mostly. Which is my favorite kind of firepower. Just to get the quick, easy turbines. I didn't manage to hit my face to the mic. I was doing some stretching. And, turned around too fast. Yeah, I know how I want to handle this. I will go up to max mines here. And then we wait. Try to figure out what's going on over here. This map is a little strange with this block in the middle. Makes most things complicated. Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Mortar Rush? I tend to avoid Mortar Rushes on 4v4 maps. It's just too easy to defeat them. What's the playlist for the music? You can use the playlist command, playlist 1 and playlist 2 command, to get the current playlist. Unfortunately, the playlists are offline, so there's no online follow capable. We do have a list there for you to use at your pleasure. I need to expend more money before. Offline music, best music. I tend to agree. Especially given the quirks of streaming as it is. I find the offline nature of the playlist to be much more effective for my needs. And like, by a lot. But nevertheless, music is there for your enjoyment. And as always, all music is always credited. Because I wouldn't dare not credit music. Alright. Okay. Let's get you up and running. This will be a little bit later than other possibilities, but not so late as to be a problem, I think. All right. Let me assist with one of this here. This doesn't need to be here. Instead, this could be here. Alright. Due to the nature of their choice of weapons and base design, pretty certain I can't do much here. Yeah, right. Not with this. This is where one moment we have to wait for a door snipe, which is unfortunate. Let me save up for this, I suppose. There we go. Oh, they're architect? Well, that's devastating. Okay. But good to know, nonetheless. I'll get you up and running here. Player eliminated. And no damage to second player. Oh, well, follow-up did a lot of damage to second player. You'll have to see it. It's going to take a moment before I can get energy production up to reasonable levels here. Ow! Okay, I can live with that. We're just going to get standards-based sandbags up here, and I have a new target. It's you. Good job. Internal damage has been dealt. That did way more damage than I expected it to for a single howitzer. I think it had something to do with the sandbags and it going through the sandbags rather than anything else. So this is the only player left standing, which gives me no other choice but to burn clean through. An awkward moment when they're reconstructing faster than just other things. This is, of course, one of the downsides of going for lasers. Lack of raw deeps. Alright, that's a much better hit. None of that massive damage stuff. I touched, but didn't get further than a touch. Yeah. Let's do this one, yeah? No lurk command, you're correct. No lurk command. True lurkers don't type lurk. But I appreciate the solidarity. Oh god. With the rockets? That's a lot of damage. Well done. Death by collapse everywhere. Oh no. Alright, one more match in this lobby. Non-high seas base is so much nicer. They are a lot more consistent, yeah. You know what? Let's get a little weird, shall we? Just a little weird. But, enjoy the stream there, Blaze. And 20 suppress new players hard. They do. They do. Think you would enjoy From the Depths with the complex stuff? I do. I do. Speaking of complex stuff, I was playing a bit of the Robocraft 2 demo. And, oh boy. There's a lot of difference there. I like it, there's just a lot going on. I built an ejection seat. Like full-on ejection system. How's Robocraft? It is very alpha. I think is the best way to describe it. It is most certainly not ready for mass players. In the slightest. But it's got a lot of cool ideas, and I'm curious to see how they iterate on them. Okay. I don't think they'll mess it up like the first Robocraft. I mean, I'm not going to try to predict the future. I have listened to some in-depth talk by the developers about how they handled Robocraft 1, and I think, based on what I've heard them say in interviews and such, that they've learned their lesson. So I suspect that they won't be going down the Robocraft 1 path. But, you know, time will tell. It's like the big thing about them from Robocraft 1 is that they were inexperienced game devs and had cool ideas, but basically got is scared is a good way to describe it. As they saw waning player numbers, so they radically changed the game and tried to, you know, do all the monetization stuff to try to maintain things as they are. And in doing so, they sacrificed their game's life? Yeah, we'll go with life. They sacrificed the lifeblood of the game itself in doing so. It was a purposeful decision by them, because their choice to sacrifice the cool things and make it more, you know, things like take inspiration from Call of Duty, just in the hopes that they would attract and keep more players, resulted in them having a game that just didn't have an identity or a reason to play the game. It was a purposeful decision on their part, which is good because that means they knew what they knew exactly why they did it, recognized it is a mistake, and can not repeat it again. Or at least are less likely to repeat it again. Vaguely reassuring. I mean, it just means that they've learned lessons, yeah? So there's no other studio that I would like to see making Robocraft 2 than the same studio that made Robocraft 1. Even though Robocraft 1 had its dramatic issues. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else am I looking for here? Further expansion. Nice thick chunky front. Thick and chunky, love to see it. Can I get a third in here? Not without sliding the energy back, which I could do actually. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Almost got it. First shots have been fired. Let's do this guy here. And then another one right over here. Alright, so. Oh, beautiful damage. Love to see it. Alright. Got the upgrade center going. Flag, you live here now. Why do you prioritize eco and high seas maps but not ground maps? The high seas maps have a larger economy max, as in I can get more eco in general on boats than you can in standard maps for the most part, and therefore I have a higher payoff for investing into eco. This is different. This is one major difference. Also, on 4v4s in general, you tend to have a gravitation towards... That's a good way to describe it. Tend to have a gravitation toward higher eco in general, because failing to be able to take hits from 3+ players is just going to result in your death. So you want to be able to do that. Okay. And the only way to do that is with high eco. Whereas on the standard, standard forts, standing ones, you tend to have less eco options, and also they break faster, so not going eco and instead rushing out a weapon is an option. My economy is being slammed pretty hard, speaking of which. Could use more anti-air on the team. We are struggling a bit here for multiple reasons. The enemy has lots of anti-air, whereas we don't quite have a lot of anti-air. I am taking massive damage here. A lot of sources. Oh, that's not going to help. Okay. Oh boy, it's going to hurt a lot. It did. Alright, let's reconstruct. Player eliminated. Good job, team. Oh, that's a heavy hit. Okay, I just need to get this covered again. Got it just in time. In the very nick of time. Okay, taking another heavy hit down here. You hate to see it. Please fire. I have no expectation these will actually get across the fields. But if they do, they will be scary. Okay, number 2 definitely needs to, number 3 needs to be adjusted. Alright, carry on. Can I upgrade you? Yes. Just missing money to do so. It's not a big surprise given the context of things here. That hurt a lot. A beautiful shot out of the team. Use fire. Alright. Upgrade you and you. Okay. I'm starting to get some, use fire. Some stability here. All it took is one enemy player getting removed, and from above they rain. I think that's about the first of projectiles that have managed to make it across the field. Approximately, at least. The water block is strange. It is strange. It's very strange. It's different. It's weird. Why are you like this? I just rebuilt that. Right. Commander active up, online and available. Keep firing. I said keep firing. I said keep firing. Oh, hello. Someone's fort's missing. I'd love to see it. Alright, so let's reduce your power a little bit. Activate commander ability. Upgrade you. Reduce your power a little bit as well. Upgrade you. So these should just kind of drop directly onto the opponent. And that they do. Nice. I can really feel the upgraded eco here. Other things have stabilized substantially. Alright. Yeah, I need to not go up any higher. Much as I would like to. This is burning to the ground. You'd love to see it. Your base is still burning. Yes, yes it is. If I were to increase power slightly and lower the angle, we should get a better... I probably can't increase the power. Just lower the angle on that. Alright, however, I do want to group fire this. So we'll bring this down to 38%. This should all just go dropping directly on top of our opponent here. It does. His point defense is doing a reasonably good job of taking down our projectiles, but I mean, it's just kind of a lot to deal with, you know? Let's bisect this boat. Almost got it. Let's do it again. The moment our opponent stops constructing anti-air is the moment we just break everything he has. Which I'm very okay with. Yep. Perfect bisection. Look at it. It's such a clean straight cut. Alright, next target. I think we need closer to 70% here. Over 70% base number 2. 70% was base number 2. We're gonna need to max power this. What's am I looking for here? I guess I could do... I can't really go up any higher, can I? Not really. I know what I can do. Let's work on this. So we will max power this at this angle. Hopefully these should go crashing across his front. They do. Look at that firepower. Oh gosh. That's kind of a lot. Alright. This is death. God, he barely lived, but the 20s will finish him off. Good God. I'm gonna see a replay of that one. 180,000 damage! That's a lot of damage for a 20 mil master. So... things escalated for this player very, very quickly. Yeah. That's a good time. Have I mentioned that I like these cannons? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this was the third match in this lobby. Third round in this lobby, so you know what that means. It is time to create a new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. So I'll be disconnecting from this one and creating a new one here, starting up in a few seconds. And if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that like button, because, well, we've got more content like this coming out multiple times a week. It's always a good time. Ah, yes. Oh boy, am I into it. How are you getting colorful explosions and everything? The explosions come from the Explosions FX mod, available in Samster, created by Samster Birdies. It's just a reshader type thing. If you guys want the link to it, you can check out the video from earlier today, where we showed off the mod, as well as in the description below of today's video is actually a direct link to the mod, so you guys can get it right there. Getting competitive answer. Gotta be quick on that join button. Cocoon. Yeah, why not? What do you do when stuff gets too wobbly? You can't make the base wider, not make the beams of metal because the mines are there. You're just too greedy for using all the mines. So that is a complex question with a complex answer. The shortest answer to that question is throwing out a term that you probably haven't heard before called stability tech. Stability tech is I'm going to describe it as a system of engineered construction patterns that are designed to shift the load and balance your weight such that you don't collapse from, building very tall. That I'm the only one. Oh, let's go. You like how this is the Forts free weekend, but the people that get into lobbies are people with lots of badges? Some of them. We have someone here who has no badges, who's a free weekend player. We've had a few of them join in. Even this badge, for example, is just... I've purchased forts and done not much more than that. But we have a lot of the regulars here. Which is not a surprise. Will we start playing Ministry again? Probably. Very likely. Ministry is a good time. Also, it's out on mobile. And Ministry has been out on mobile for a long time. Have you seen Vicro's Stability Tech video yet? I have seen it, yes. Vicro's? I've seen Stability Tech videos before. Most of the Stability Tech I see is like clips of it on Discord. You're in the same state as me and you can't even join fast enough. Understandable. It happens. Weird start with the turbine. Not a bad thing, just weird. Relatively shorter ranged map. Gonna work with this. Alright. You're fighting AI. No use to join if you still collapse yourself. Understandable. One thing I will say is you probably don't want to concern yourself too much right now, especially as a new player, with things like stability tech. Like, there's a lot more to do and learn that are of greater importance than stability tech. Like, as nice as it is to know, and as valuable as it is to know, it's just not going to be more efficient than doing something like a basic cannon rush. How often do I stream forts? Generally, on average, I think it's closer to once a week. But I do stream twice a week. Though half of the time it's usually not forts. Whether I stream forts on Wednesdays or Saturdays changes. but on average about once a week. Last couple weeks I've been doing a lot of dark. Last week I did a lot of dark tide. The nerf. I just love that it's called a nerf node. If your fort structure integrity is at risk and it's too late, no, but also kind of, sorta. Once weight goes onto a fort, then once weight goes into a strut, then it can't come off. But you can always add additional stability tech to take that weight off, or at least to replace the weight. Looking for here, about here. That'll do. Because 4 long braces, for example, are stronger than 2 long braces. And so if your 2 longs are about to break, you can supplant them with 4 long braces, which will then not be close to breaking. And if your 2 longs manage to break, then the weight will be captured by the 4 longs. And because 4 longs are stronger in terms of weight carry capacity than 2 longs, then what you end up with is a 4 long which doesn't collapse after your 2 long does. Okay. Okay, we'll just hang on to this for now. I need to adjust this. And armor you up. It is indeed cannon o'clock. Teammate got overpenned, slammed into me. And solve that problem a little bit, shall we? Use the architect ability to went straight to his core. Neat. That's just unfortunate. Needs to get away from my core. Having some eco issues at the moment. Which is not pleasant. So everyone involved was waiting for the door snipe. And, did door snipe things. Which was both hilarious and terrifying. Okay. Yeah, well, 3 cannons to the same spot will do that to something. Do that to you. Alright, so I am becoming team tank. Well, I guess teammate in front of me is also very, very heavy on the tanking front at the moment. Okay, I don't get a whole lot of eco here to play with. Well, that's bad for a teammate in particular. What happened? Did you... Oh, he blew out his own doors. It happens to the best of us. That's not good. So... the opponents only have 1 howitzer. Which is not much, but it is worth noting. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Huh. Yeah. I cannot afford the price of energy shield at this point in time. Okay. Oh dear. Give us something to work with, I suppose. Let's see, how can I handle this? Make it a little bit more. There we go. This man's fully... I tried. It's just the cannons. They sing so loudly. It's something at least. I can't snipe that. Surely this is behind a door. It is. We open this up. I think I need to do a door snipe here. And that's not it. Or just a straight follow-up on this guy. Alright, let's see if we can do anything here with this. That's a solid hit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, please no. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh boy. 1, 2. Okay. That should give me any amount of time to recover. I was wrong. Oh, sweet Jesus. Good shot, teammate. You did it. Alright, we prepare more. Well, that's a problem. No. That looks like a self-destruct, which is not good, to say the least. We really can't afford such things right now. I don't even have an upgrade center going. The things I can't afford at this point in time. I have to live with this. Alright, can I assist with... No. Nuclear launch! Coming in from a Hawkwolf. Word of Blake. Why are you like this? Thank you, Hawkwolf, coming in with that support. I appreciate it. There's a love and chat for Hawkwolf.
A gift from Word of Blake. And before you am this way because you allow me to be this way. Also, mad scientist.
It's like he knows. Thank you, thank you. Give me a little bit chat for Hawk Wolf coming in with the support. I appreciate it. I always do. Okay. That was very close to me running out of energy there. We were on the cusp of breaking. Holy smokes, was that 5 cannon shells in a row? I can't afford this. Like, I actually can't afford this. Please stop being here. Okay, I think we need to do this. Because, oh my. Ow? What happened? I think return to sender happened. That's unpleasant. Oh, is it death? No, but it's close. Oh boy. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so we are alive is a strong word for it, but here is another word for it. And it's got that anti-air on lock. Alright, let's hit it with one of... Oh god, here. So, I would like... That's triple howitzer, and that sounds so very satisfying. Please have done massive damage. That's not howitzer, but instead, deck gun? Deck gun. The triple at that. Let's do one of these. This is why I have insisted on having metal on my front side. Alright, well, I tried. Not very hard, but... Holy oh, that's it, I'm dead. Oh, man! If our top teammate can expand down... am I trying to spell? There he goes. There it is. Okay, so now he's got access to more. Unfortunately, it's not... Oh, a beautiful shot. This core is still alive, but barely? It is now technically a 1v3. Oh, so close. If that had been just any amount of degrees higher, that would have been lethal against their rearmost base. Okay. Our top player has been left untouched for the whole game. Now has the whole arsenal. Something like that, yes. Alright. Does he get it? Come on, come on. No, it's so close. It's so very close. But these howitzers are going to deal catastrophic damage. Unless they miss outright. Alright, come on, man. You could do it. If you could hit this base, you'd get serious advantage. You get its massive advantage there. I mean, he knows that, but like, oh boy. Oh, jeez. So very close. Like, this is actually close. Oh, but those double howitzers, though, are going to cause massive problems. Well, that's a beautiful drop shot. Good internal damage. Okay. Okay. Solid hits. Hit his own door, which is unfortunate. One howitzer down. Second howitzer hits. That's a huge repair bill. Nothing unsustainable. Or at least nothing you can't afford right now. You know, I'll say this. Shout out to 5020 here. Their APM is keeping up. Almost gets it. Got it. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Bad, but lives. Ho 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 ho! The collapse. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, the self-collapse. Oh, this was so close, though. Good God. Oh, man. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh no. You'll have to see that again to see what happened there. So you guys can see what happened there, but it broke. Just the weight on the fort was too much. Not enough stability tech. Yep. Oh! Yeah. It was actually the recoil of the cannons that did it. The recoil of the deck guns. Just a little bit too much. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. Well played, well played. Let's see. Did this one already? I think we did. Let's do it. Alright, we did this one last. Oh, that's fine. We can do it again. Do 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 do. Just a tad amount of damage, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oof, but very, very well played. You killed like 6 cannons a match. Yeah, you killed a lot. You had the joy of being mostly left alone. Do 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 do. Get low that you did. I couldn't get to them with my tanks. Have I seen any of the dev videos of Creeper World IXE? I have not. No. Maelstrom. I think it would be wise if I didn't. Cause well, I like having players in the game that just don't break. That said, we only have like one free-to-play player here. Our repair station is not good. They are okay, but they don't do anything better really than doing it manually. And they take up money and they take up space. So there's not a whole lot of reason to get them unless you're specifically using them for fog clear or smoke removal services. Is it about the Maelstrom? Maelstrom is a map. You fight the map more than you fight the enemy players. You have to deal with not only boat mechanics, and you have to deal with not only boat mechanics, but also moving and thrusters and such. And it's like, you could do it, but doing so invites problems for players who are new to the game. I'm gonna have so much floating. That's at 70%, not 100. That's gonna hurt my soul just a little bit. What happened there? I get, is this base not pen swingable? This is one of the problems with core swinging. Literally something is pixels off. I failed the core swing, yeah. I'm guessing this map is just not a copy paste of the vanilla map and therefore is not pen swingable via some unknown as of yet unknown issue. It just dropped, not swing. Yeah, it just dropped. I'm guessing the leftmost rope broke. Why exactly that happened is unknown to me. The only way for it to have not... If it dropped there rather than swung, that means the rope wasn't present. Which implies that the rope broke, because I know I had it there and I didn't sell it. At least not this time. So only God knows, I think. The rope broke, the core's just close to the ground. I'm pretty certain that's the vanilla start for it. Because if that is the vanilla start for it, so the pen swing should have worked there. Because the pen swing is specifically designed for that style fort, so unless the fort's different, which I think it isn't, then something else went wrong. But exactly, I don't know. I can watch it back in the replay after game goes. You sold the wrong strut on the core before swinging. I'm pretty certain I didn't. Sold the right strut and said left. No. I did sell the left strut. I sold the top right strut to clear off everything on top of it, and then I sold the left strut to make it actually fall. You see the swinging sandbox on this map? Because on vanilla it works. Like that's the pence swing I was doing there. It's very well known, very well practiced. Because of that. Just went back in the stream, left rope disappeared. That's what I was saying earlier. Like the only reason that happens is if the left rope disappears. Which should not disappear for reasons that I'm aware of. Oh boy. It's looking rough. Rip King. Rope's too long? No. The rope is supposed to be that length. Alright, let's see how this gets handled. A great degree of suffering, it would seem. This man's had double energy shield. Okay. Don't remember what you did different. Definitely pensable. Okay. I mean... I can roll it back in the replay. See what I did wrong. Oh, well. Realized Team 1 got off to a rough start with my collapse. But, this is escalating quite poorly for us. Now back to 100 plus FPS? Ah, yeah. He's got stability tech, he's fine. 95% sure it's just the same. I mean, I'll have to check the replay to get some more details of what exactly went wrong there. So I'm pretty certain the that happens when the left rope disappears for reasons. What exactly those reasons are, I don't know. This will be over quickly. I suspect as much. Oh. Double cannon. Merging perfectly. This is what we call not good. It begins again. And still can't get over these beautiful explosions. I know, right? They are top. It's the Explosions FX mod by Samster Curtis. Ooh, death by battery. See the battery explosion just before it's imminent, just before the core goes up in flames. Hits the energy shield and is safe. Any advice for a new player? Ooh, the way I like to describe Forts, especially the newer players, is that Forts is a real-time strategy game. I know, big shock. And just like any real-time strategy game, you have the strategy element, which is just a measure of basically game knowledge, knowing what you can do, what you can't do, what things to use in what circumstances. That's something that comes with basically memorization of strategy and such. And then you have the real-time elements, and that's the doing everything fast and being familiar with the mechanics to the point where they're basically automatic. The muscle memory element of things. Both of those come with time. So the best thing you can do to start is just play and get familiar with the game. Practice using the keybinds, practice using things, test out what the weapons do and how they work. Get familiar with the game in general. And then if you actually want to be a force to be reckoned with, jump into some of the competitive matches. By that I mean, like, watch their replays and such. so you can follow their build orders. Alright, so what have we got here? So this looks... I mean, this looks right to me. And then I wait for the energy to place the munitions plants, which takes me a second because, of course, it does. Alright, now let's slow this down as I delete the top stuff, so that's gone. I think I know what happens here. Okay. The left rope's going to disappear after this top strut falls off, taking the rope with it. That's my bet here. Yep, there it is. Look, the rope disconnected. The rope is attached. The rope disconnected after the top strut rotated. Okay, so that's what happened. And then we have no left rope, and it just falls. Okay. So the rope disconnected from the node upon which it was attached to. Which is why I was so confused! Alright. Mystery solved. Let's do it. You're right, the only struts are perfect copies. Yeah, no, the pen swing is not complicated. That's the reason why we use it so much, because it's simple, easy, it works. It's just, things got all scuffy this time. It's always a little painful to deal with. Let's do 3 high here. It's basically science. Yes, that is entirely the point. There's a pen swing this one. I like the way you think. I like where your head's at. I don't need this. I need this. Bum ba-dum. If you played other RTSs like StarCraft, AoE 1, AoE 2, yeah. So at that point, just go to watch some of the like the Forts Pro League matches and follow their build orders. Mind you, with the Forts Pro League, they are 2v2 build orders for the most part. But look for one of them that does a standard cannon rush and follow those. And you'll notice there's a lot of nuance to them. Like everything as simple as when to sell things, what you're selling, how you're selling, all that fun stuff. Because it's the details that matter. And as assuming that you've played StarCraft, Age of Empires and stuff, I trust you understand the concepts of most of the RTS concepts, like keeping up with all of your eco such. I'm concerned about this. This reeks of, greedy rush. What just happened? And off we go once again. Find it somewhere. Alright, let's do basic. Basic layering here. Alright. Because I'm expecting something like fire beam, plasma beam here, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna wait so we can get this guy online and working. Keep you intact. Brace, cross brace this up. Alright. Look out for this guy here. Alright, so he went howitzer instead. Can work with that. I don't know what I expected. Comes death. Huh. He missed! I can live with this. Kinda, sorta. I can't live with it for very long, which is the important part. Okay. Also took out my mines and took out all of my economy with it. So I actually just can't afford things anymore. So time for AA? Yes. But doesn't really matter that much. Because AA requires money, which I don't have because they took out my mines in that process. They also took out my turbines. It's kind of a rough life out here right now. Taking out the rest of the mines too while they're at it. Which is good for them. It's not so great for me. At all. You know how that goes. Best I can really do is just live for an extra shot or two. I really don't have much going for me here, guys. That was probably one of the better places you could have hit me, because, well, yeah, he did take out a turbine. He didn't take out more than a turbine. Oh, sweet Jesus. Is your base still standing? It won't be for long. Okay. That's still coming at me? Nope. Okay with this. So I've been full reset here on everything, which is not the ideal situation. But I'm alive, which is, you know, a good start. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Maybe AA will help. At this point, I can actually get AA, but it's honestly not as high a priority as you might think. Because I don't have anything else to do with it other than take hits. Okay, how close are we? Sniper spam, that's kind of the idea at this point, yeah. Nothing else I could really do. Concerned? Okay, well, double howitzer now? Yeah, alright, well, that was inevitable. Oh, since that first laser shot at the opener of the game, taking out 2 players, I was happy I lived long enough to take a few extra rounds. Definitely took enough aggro that teammates were able to, you know, do anything else, but I think being 2 players down is just something you can't come back from at the 5-minute mark. Not without immediate retaliation. The hand wavy laser. All the fireworks wits. Yeah, they're like, nope, that's they're not having it. They're like, hey, he's sniping at me. Let's solve that problem. They did with great prejudice. With very, very great prejudice. They add the nice boom effects. It's actually a mod. I believe we have here. I think we have it on YouTube chat, but not on Twitch chat. Here, let me do this. Shout out to King Benjai making this command for us. Alright, so that's 3 matches in this lobby. You know what that means. Now we get to go create a new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, right now is your opportunity. We'll be creating a new lobby. And, well, it's first come, first serve. So make sure to hit that refresh button and get in here first so you get yourself a slot in this kind of good time gaming. look forward to it. Remember, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and as always, hit that follow button. It does explain why the weapon effects don't match the rest of the art style. It does. But, it's so good, though. Okay. Brian Ray, I'll download it, but we're doing... Who do we got in the lobby? Almost exclusive. We have regulars here for the most part. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, team balance is gonna be a thing. Here. Hopefully that helps. Flynn Shadow, 50-52, and Tar. That's not gonna get more even than that, I think. You dare defy our Jesus? Give it a token effort, alright? It's Lord knows balancing the teams is not gonna be a thing anyways. Let's do it. Alrighty, have a good one, Alex. Good luck out there. Welcome back, Peak Trout. Just a hilarious name to me, by the way. Peak Trout. Give us a good start here. I'd love to see it. We need to get these going. The energy production is coming online. There's the next level of technology. We could definitely use a couple more storages given the Alright, someone else had the same exact thoughts. And it is time for Technology V2. Click. And click. There we go. Alright, let's do this while we can. They slapped our core. Took out a what's it called? A wind production facility while they were at it too. Which is rather rude. Alright. Higher than I would have liked it, but I got it on the wrong side of the bounce. Oh well. It's here now. I've got other more important things to do. Can you fix it? Well, that hurts. Okay, this is actually a good idea, because you can upgrade that and keep that safe. Alright. Alright, you've got this taken care of. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're looking for weapon emplacements. Here you go. How's this? This is... It is to the edge, okay. This is incorrect. Alright, you got it. Let you handle this. Core move just in time. It did, though. Like, actually. Couldn't have been better times. Alright, sell off the last of this. Get rid of the tiny bracings here, so we don't have any unfortunate experiences later on. And we are going to need some we are going to need some, aside from addition. Oh, I'm seeing a problem here that no one has fixed. Work on this. Just say we need some more energy production here. Work like that. All right, sweet. Get this all nice and snug in there. Standard cannons in play. All right, next, I could use some tier 3 action. Do I want? Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Music is great again. Yeah. Make music great again. I'm actually looking forward to doing the next update, next round of music updates. I saw some good songs in the variant categories. How's cat herding going? Not so bad. We're not doing anything tournament-like here, so it's all super casual today. And therefore, if someone is not keeping up with the pace, we can find someone else who is keeping up with the pace. King has got that on lock. Alright, next. I think we do this and this. And get some portal 3s going. Oh. Timing. My bad. Kinda sweated my bed. I had no way of really knowing. We definitely could use some additional turbinage here, or energy production. I see I'm not the only one who agrees. I am generally fighting players for the opportunity to do things, which is often a good sign, because it means people are doing things. Like in the swarms. It's actually a swarm position I don't regularly use myself, but for no other reason than I tend to prefer being more defensive, because if I'm not, then no one is. Door snip? Okay. That felt very door snippy. Unfortunately, that cannon detonated as it was falling through the existing core, which is not an amazing experience. Alright, let's just get rid of these, get rid of all this. This is what sandbags are for. Alright. So now I should just be able to slap some of these right here. Let's a little bit less. There we go. This one needs to be rectified. Okay. Okay. Now we have a basic portal system. Alright. What are we doing here? Where are these going? Alright. This is what we call bad, but someone's already working on it. Orange to orange, orange to orange, orange to orange. Alright, sweet. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so one is definitely further than the others. Let's see where these land. One is too far. We're hitting the front, so you went through hitting the front, so dial you back here, you need to go here, and you need to go here. Alright, is this not... Is there a reason we're not shooting this? Solid hits, solid hit. That's just a lot of cannon fire coming out of them. Okay. Ready to launch missiles again? You are. Do we happen to have a fire beam? And if not, why not? Okay. Looked like an internal detonation. That's a beautiful hit. Alright, our tier 3s are being quite devastating. And I'm into it. Like, we are actually wearing them down here. Well, that's bad. Okay, so next up, I need to get another layer up here, but I think we do that after recovering this section. Oh, we got a beautiful hit with that last tier 3 volley. Is this upgraded? Yes. Alright, we've done enough that we've forced them to redo a lot of their defenses back there, which is great. Let's get you going here again. You go in. We need to have this defended first. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, what happened? We placed all of the jets. So we have a problem here. If anyone hasn't noticed, this could be potentially lethal problem at that. Alright, we have a fire beam now. We should take advantage of that. We have this ready. We do. Okay, nice. Let's get to do some work. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be a problem if we don't deal with it rather quickly. That is some great damage being dealt. So one of the problems we're facing is that they're simply outscaling us. I think mostly because we're spending money less effectively than they are, and for no other reason. Noob goes drunk. Okay, nice. Good hits. This is actually a good place to use the upgraded laser beam. They have that much stuff. Are we no longer constructing? Yeah, let's... Mind you, the upgraded laser beam would take that much longer to do anything. We don't need that much eco up there. We would be much better off utilizing that space for additional weapons, is what I was going to say. Alright, so we've dug very deep there. Oh, that hurt. Hurt a lot. fire. Alright, I'm going to remove chunks of these and instead replace with potential weapons here. Something exploded, something big. On this. Okay. All three taken down. Already got 2 feet. I dislike the size of the door, but we can live with it. What happened here? Why is it dead? How is it dead? Okay. Okay, that was a beautiful hit. Alright, good damage. What else am I looking for here? Launch. Ooh, that was very close. We could definitely use with another fire beam, just to keep them away from this. Okay. Pair this up. Is this good? Not quite. Alright. What else am I looking for here? Additional firing. Send those shots to the rear. I could put another one of these here. Send this slightly further back then. Hit their more vulnerable positions a little bit more. Higher. Solid hit. We don't have the planes for this just yet. Keep firing. As long as we keep firing, things should end up... Like, we've got firepower. It's just pretty much a full-time job using it. We seem to be lacking a little bit of, what's the word? Anti-air? I think that's the right word. What happened to the anti-air? I could have sworn... I guess we didn't build as much as I just thought we did. Let's rectify that. Wow. A lot of damage. Okay. So, we went from okay to not okay. Very quickly. right. Alright. I'll get rid of this. No more dangle, please. Let's try to fix this up as much as possible, yeah? Alright. Let's get ourselves set up with something resembling a neat little, we do have a fire beam here. We should get a fire beam here. This is definitely the best place for a fire beam. Because here we can cover all the missiles. What am I doing? I am reconstructing this. Okay. And there shouldn't be any major deformation there, so I'm okay with this. Alright, let's hit it with one of these here. Let's slide it up one level first. Okay, orange to orange, orange to orange, orange to orange, and orange to orange. Great. Alright, someone's working on that. Looks like we got some pretty heavy hits over there. Great. Alright, so we'll just fire last position and see what happens. So we have no idea where any of these are aimed right now. He's not a good one anyways. Okay. Good. Good. A little shallow. Alright. How's the energy production looking? Could use some additional help. Love to see it. So we managed to pummel each other back to the Dark Age almost. As seems to have happened here. We've got a lot of portals active. What is that orb thing? I have no idea what you're referencing. We're on the brink of collapse over here, aren't we? The turret holding the sphere. This? Orbital laser launcher. What have we got here? 8. That'll do to start us off, yeah. still only count 3 shots. Definitely get a few of these mixed in. I was really hoping to use that fire beam. Okay. Alright, what do these land? 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you alive? Okay. The timing is unreal. I mean, it's fine. Oh, that thing I just played, that's a shield generator. This guy here is a shield generator. Alright, this is looking better. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Everything here is deformed to the point where we can't really defend it more. Not without some massive restructuring. Which I'm not opposed to actually doing. Don't have the energy for this. What happened here? It just went straight up over. Alright. Yeah, teammates on it. You send these a little bit further out if possible. Oh, that could have been better timed. Solid hits. We actually did some damage there. You love to see. Make them scramble a bit more. Alright, what can I do here? This is just itching for a collapse. Just try to even this out a little, yeah? This is what bad looks like, by the way. We're actually doing a reasonable job at keeping the planes away. We took some major damage here, but this isn't lethal damage. Alright, this is where major, big, painful damage comes from. We just lost our entire economic half. I don't have anything to shoot this down. Fortunately, we won't need to. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. Uh-oh. Okay. All of this is shut down. All of this is shut down. This will keep us intact for the moment. We are suffering the effects of being obliterated. Piece by piece. Shot by shot. They're up to 6 tier 3s, which is a lot of tier 3. Uh-oh. Their boat is much larger. Yeah, they definitely spent a significant part of the game spending their money better than we did, and that has the effect is rearing its head right now. Very nearly collapsed. I know. That was half the reason it happened. Alright, unfortunately... we're running out of cores here. Real quick. We've got energy production once again, which is nice. It's always a good time. Oh, wow, that tier 3 passed through at the with the narrowest of margins. It looks like we've got ourselves something resembling a defense lined up here. Alright, okay. Problem we're going to be facing is, they're going to hit us with those planes again. And we're not going to have a defense this time, nor are we going to have much to work off of behind. Build too much horizontally on this map? I don't know if that's the case. Because it's fun. Oh my god. But it certainly affects things, to say the least. Here. That's one way to do it. That splashed the core, which is rightly unacceptable at this stage of the game. For reasons. I was building AA to deal with this. It looks like it did not survive very long, which is really rather unfortunate. That did less damage than I thought it would. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay. Oh boy. Let's start getting this set up again. Because, not much else we can do about it. Okay. Wow. Oh, well, okay. This is... Could have been better, could have been worse. It's actually pretty bad. Alright, they're going to adjust their aim somewhat here. I need to actually do this. Let it all fall down. Break my dreams. Let the rain come down. Taken. No. What a rough situation here. This should help keep this alive. All right. Okay, what have we got here? Lots of holes in the base. The amount of portals we're using, we are suffering. So, I think what's going on here, King Benjai, is Team 2 can build far more than Team 1 can, because Team 1 can't build across like that. And I don't know why Team 2 can do that. I think that's what's going on here. Let's see the power of friendship. Oh no. I see how it is. So that's probably an issue with the map. Some sort of bug, so it seems, yes. Probably need to build up over here more than anything else. Let's do this. Straight across. Okay. That sounded bad. I think it's because it was. Submarine warfare. So it seems, so it seems. Because if you notice, we can't build all the way back to the edge of the screen. They can, and they're kind of off it. Whereas we also can't build, I mean, it's not good. They're definitely in our territory, but as you saw earlier, I couldn't build that far forward. We have another energy crisis on our hands. Okay. It's getting worse. Oh, that creature finally went. We just don't have enough anti-air. Which is not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. Those zones are mirrored. Well, they're not. Something changed. I believe that they were at one point. They are not currently. Actually, we can test it after this match. Up into some single player here. Sandbox. Let you know. Jesus, it's so big. We can't take it. Oh, is this the end? I think they're trying to bisect us here. My response is background bracing. Ah! That's actually good. Oh, never mind. It air bursted. We're on a whopping plus 48 energy production, which is not nearly enough to do anything. Coup group fired. Oh boy. It's getting better. By better, I mean worse. That sounds very bad. Your guns are not shooting? It's because we don't have any. We've been getting pummeled for a little while now. We don't even have all their technology anymore. It's not usually the world you want to be living in, you know? Okay, pair this up. Alright, so we're getting any amount of... Alright, nice! Okay, can work with that. Space lasers going through portals. Okay, so we'll get this guy back here. Work on this again. Let's get a couple of these out here. Assist with things at basic. Alright, so once we get the... Jeez, it just doesn't stop. It really just doesn't stop. What would be a reasonable solution here for things and stuff? I think if I were to get... We have no technology right now. What happens? I think the tier 3s happened to hit it. Literally destroyed all of it. Which it has thus far managed to do once again. Alright, Hey, our flak came online just in time. Alright, let's keep this going. And across. We're almost to the point where we can actually defend this stuff. Not quite high enough. We need one more elevation. There we go. These will be high enough, these will not. But it does mean we can get some defenses here. Alright, good. Unprepared. You know what? No need to... It's fine. It mostly missed anyways. Instead I take a little off the side. No big deal, eh? Alright then, let's get one... Did lose chunks of our energy production in that, though. Building a full apartment building on the back end. Yes! Yes, yes we are. Also, shout out to the players in front, managing to hold the line against the tug of war going on. It's certainly not a great place to be right now. As we've lost weapon after weapon. Oof. It's getting worse. It's so much more stuff hitting us. Alright. Immediate fix of this. Such that we don't get obliterated. Why are you... Okay, whatever. Does not matter. We're doing it, boys. We are getting stuffs again. It only took us a long time to reconstruct what was once lost. It's fine. They bring the nukes again. They are shut down. Love to see it. Alright, I would like to get... Oh, wow. We almost lost our cannon to friendly fire here. Huh. Alright, let's do... This actually seems like a reasonable idea to me. If we're going to be going with the metal option, we can do that too. The doors are the defense now. Samster and King Benjak semi-bullying their front side. So I'm just gonna keep working on the eco side of things. Maintaining it, because we keep getting puncture wounds everywhere. God, it's so thick. To get a second one in play. I'm pretty certain they are content to keep the game going, just to see how thick they can get the base. And I don't blame them. Alright. The tier 3s are still slamming. Let's do... Do we have an upgrade center? We do. It's just already upgraded. Okay. This is unfortunate. Get online. Particularly grueling set of combat here. Alright. There's so many. It's just the thickness. The thickness is real. Actually didn't take a hit down here. Nice. We've still more or less given up on that section. Good job bringing these two back online. Oh boy. I'm looking for this. That was inevitable. Definitely use some additional goodies over here. off we go. Wobbly, but not in danger. Let's hit it with one of these over here. We're running a little low on the energy production. I heard a laser beamage. Energy shields. Is the energy production underwater? Yes. Yes, it is. Right where it should be. Alright, King, do some damage. Yeah, you did some. Well, that's, why did this collapse? Okay. Production is back online. We have been just obliterated, deformed to the point where we're nigh unrecognizable. Can I... restart the bottom layer? Just, you know, as is. Okay. Alright. I fix. Oh, that's unfortunate to see. Alright, what am I looking for here? Another one of these, please. It's a full-time job maintaining the energy production. Alright, we have more surface area to work with here. These two are active. What just happened? It took some more cannon fires. What happened? Alright. Okay, we can't win across the Imperial Wrath. It seems that... yeah, well, I don't want to say we're at a stalemate, but we're definitely not progressing very quickly, very fast, you know? What happened to our technology? It did. Again. It's getting worse, team. They're getting more. Oh, I'm just loving how much AA we have. If only we had that earlier. Alright. What else can I do here? Bring these back online. Okay. Alright with this. It's about a minute before we get our cannons back. These are not perfect return to sender, or, I mean, they're pretty good return to senders. Just the offset is enough to make the difference there. Really, laser rather than cannon. Impressed. Interesting choice. I think if I build here, we're going to be in trouble. So instead... like that back, please. Instead, I build this here. And then here, question mark. So very close. I don't have money to build things. Which is no surprise. Do it. You know what? I got one of them. It's all that matters to me right now. And that's the best I can do. They do have... That's a good way to describe it. A lot of EMPs coming out. They're slamming our shields pretty hard. And the howitzers are now here to break everything else. And while our anti-air is intense, we really have suffered such extreme economic attrition at this point that the amount of madness they're firing at us is simply more than we could ever hope. Okay, I do not foresee us coming back again, or living for much longer. They seem to have outscaled us incredibly, which is no surprise, given the context. That was definitely too far. Yeah. Can't wait to see the damage board. Oh, I can imagine what that's gonna look like. I spite at thee. Ha. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're coming for the core, boys. And oh lord, they're angry. Oh, here comes the aircraft again. Ha! Our little frigate here is getting a little shorter. Uh-oh. We lost the one thing keeping us alive. We're deformed. We could... Oh! Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh boy! That just did so much damage. Ugh. How long was that? I can't even... Alright, so two things. The Amoeba Wars have ended. I need to check the sandbox to try to play before it's crashed. You know, give me a second to breathe. Whew. That got real intense. Like, that was kind of a lot. But I'm into it. You'll love to see it. Oh boy. That's a bit of damage. I mean, when one player alone gets 500,000 damage, that's just kind of a lot. 70 minutes of that madness, yeah. Like, I mean, it was more than 1 million damage combined, but like a single player alone did 500,000. It's ridiculous. There's probably enough sand on top of that ship to qualify as an uncharted island. Oh lord. Alright, so I'm gonna go into sandbox here real quick. Throw on battleships player. Fast builds, unlimited. Gonna check an editor. Yeah, I imagine it's something borked with an update. Maybe the way that no build is handled. I don't know. I'll check in how it's currently updated. Can you check the replay? You want to see their fort? Sure. Yeah, we can load it up real quick. I mean, we could try. So Team 1, from my experience, does get limited. You can build out somewhat. But we do, in fact, run into a wall that we cannot build across. And it is here. and you can do things to get around, like get over it. But there is a very real no build zone that if we touch, it breaks. Same thing back here. So if we do one of these, we can go back somewhat, but so too do we encounter an impassable barrier, which you can build over, but if you touch the water beyond this point, everything that touches it breaks. On the other hand, though, it would seem these guys from this side have no such restriction. Which is rather unpleasant. Also creates this awkward scenario where you get into the tug of war. See, I see a build zone here, but it's fake. I mean, there's just a no build zone here, and it's made entirely out of lies. And I can go right up and snag some top tier, high level, high quality territory from the other team here. So that's great. We encountered another flavor of no build zone. I don't know what it is other than not functional whatsoever. And it'd be a shame if we had a bit of collision incident. Yeah, so that sums that up about right. Okay. Let's go backwards to the edge of the... Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. But something broke. This was not always the case, so something with an update somewhere broke the zones for Team 2. But King Benjai, the map creator for this map, is currently in chat, and I'm sure they'll fix it up at some point. I wanted to see what that madness looked like last time. It's gonna take us a moment to load this up because, oh boy. Now we thought to build under. I know. I didn't want to say anything like that because, well, I've done a lot of exploity stuff like to that degree. I have extreme experience. Okay. So this is what their front looked like. Well, we saw what ours looked like. But their front was mostly rockets. Had a howitzer here, surprisingly. Rockets, mortars, lasers. This is not atypical of actually, where are your buzzsaws? The only thing missing here is buzz. For tug of war type maps, you usually have like rockets, buzzsaws, occasional mortar, and plasma beams, because the plasma beams actually hit background bracing. All the things that hit background bracing or just do catastrophic damage to start with. Loads of anti-air. Nukes, always a good fun. More loads of anti-air. Here we have an internal array of tier 3s. Lots of economy. A lot more storage. Sandbags to defend the economy. And this madness, which was just one tier 3 away from going away. Just entirely. So that's a thing. This is why I keep trying to fire tier 3s in their general direction, because, you know, we hit this, it just pens everything, blowing it up in a cascade of explosions. Not that we could really do anything else. Everything else is super safe, except for there's a spot here that, I mean, that's like, eh. Dummy thick. They didn't even expand, they didn't even build out all their eco to the side. Looks like Team 2 had fun. They most certainly did. I'm into it. Okay, breaking the front buzzsaws, that makes it... You like T2's banter. Yeah, there's a heap load of goods going on there. Oh boy, it's intense. Oof. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys over to a friend of mine. This is not the right button. Where's my... I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. So we've had a great stream tonight. And I'm exhausted. That last round was absolutely exhausting. 70 minutes of madness. If you guys want to check out the mod, Samson Brutus created the mod for the all glowy effects. You can find the link to it on today's Forts video, and I'll get back to you guys with more Forts content coming out soon. But for now, I'm going to be winding down the stream, and then I'll catch you guys next time. Check the sandbox, I did map 6. Great! So next time we do battleships, we won't have that kind of madness going on. As fun as that may be. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.